money, you ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking. He might catch a little bro ballin'. He price max me. Now she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big brew. Watch me. Only good they cook. Watch me till. Watch me drop the form with my kneecap. Before they close it. Nasty till my swag was woodwork. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's around, you need to tell your girl, take a 5 home, that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. Leaving me. We got in the club. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP. We got members west on the 401. We got a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pot that till the morning come. You want for the girl, they don't order some. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ashley? Is it Danny? Is it Party? Where's the function? Where the function? Where the function? Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad now, for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey, baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's yeah, OVO 625. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a 5 home, that's real. Stop teasing me, stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me, leaving me. We got in the club, got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP, we got members west on the 401. We got a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pot that till the morning come. You won't for the girl, damn, order some. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Hey. Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ashley? Was it Danny? Is it Party? Where the function? Where the function? Tennessee, my love. I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey, baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah, is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me, baby girl. Let me see you twirl, shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah, is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was
What's up, MP?
Stop, MP.
Welcome to the Western Conference. And Memphis starts out with the ball. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Edey with the steal. All alone. And MP throws it down.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. MP, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Here's Williams. Grizzlies with the rebound. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
And here is Williams. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to SGA. And he's good on the three ball. SGA's got 5.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, SGA. And, wait a minute. MP looks hurt. MP's in pain. And, folks, this does not look good. Looks like he may have turned his ankle. For Jackson. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Ty Jerome. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And we're getting confirmation now. MP is cleared to return in this one. Wow. He'll start the second half for his team.
They're saying it's a high ankle sprain, and I think it's likely that MP would sit the rest of this one out if it were a regular season game. But with his team on the cusp of getting through to the next round, I'm not surprised to see him try and play through it.
Higgins outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams for 3. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
SGA hits to Wiggins, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
The three from MP, and the Grizzlies another three.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen on Jerome. Pass to Wallace, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And the dunk by MP.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from giving the ball.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And the rejection by Jackson. And the dunk by Edey.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 17 now just in the second half. Some changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Edey, and Concho subbed in for Wells. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He had 33 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And here's MP for three. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 37.
MP looking solid there.
Outside Williams. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The three from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Williams. The Thunder with another miss. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And here's MP for three. Good on the triple. MP's got 45 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jerome. Wallace. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Joe. Here's Williams. 6 to shoot. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Williams. And that's 12 points for Williams.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And here are the Thunder now. Pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Back to Williams. Joe passes to Williams for 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
I love the strong response from Caruso, sinking that revenge triple in style.
The 3 from MP. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Nobody near Williams. Offline with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one's good. MP.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Williams kicks to Williams. Williams a screen. Outside Williams. Picked him clean. Williams against MP. Conchar, the pass to MP. Takes a 3. And yep, another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Williams passes to Williams. Here's Joe. Looking to end the run. That shot off. A 3 from MP. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint, the kick out to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And here now the Thunder. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Joe with it. MP's there. And the shot goes down.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And guys.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Williams looking around. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's Ty Jerome in for Pippen. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. MP, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The kick out to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Now, MP. From deep three-point land. Good, another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. And so the Memphis Grizzlies have won the series and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts.
You bet.
A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and brighter.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And so long, everyone.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season.
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this?
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a
Tickets are still available for upcoming Mavericks games, but they're going fast. More information about single game ticket booking there's on our website or at your nearest ticket. Don't miss our next giveaway game. There's already 5,000 fans in attendance. Our keeping the Mavs and bobblehead. So get here early to play yours. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time, it needs to be
You take a look at the Mavericks. Well, their previous series was no walk in the park. They really had to fight in order to make it to these conference finals.
Oh, yes, they did. And we'll see if that affects their energy level at all. But they do come into this series as the favorite at home. They just got to set the tone here in game one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Ty Jerome is out there with MP. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. Something that I've never seen before in any sport. MP going on record that not only is he guaranteeing his team will advance, but they will get the sweep as well.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that quote from MP. I had to read it a second time just to make sure it was real. That's how wild a guarantee this is. MP is putting it all on the line with a statement like that.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson, a great shooter and a great competitor.
And the basket by MP.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Outside Irving. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Dereck Lively.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Memphis.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Outside Davis. Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. MP, that one's good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 20.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And Davis slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Edey. Aldama comes in for Wells. And it's Pippen in for Jerome. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 23.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Back to Pippen. From deep, MP. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Russell. Irving for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, and he with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
From downtown, the Grizzlies pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And another 3 from Memphis.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Irving. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
So big for his team when P.J. Washington is connecting from deep. That space is invaluable.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 from Memphis.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Irving. Launches it. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Memphis leading by 12. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 35 in the game.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Outside Irving. With 1 on the clock. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Marshall in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's MP, and he's got 41 now. Fires in the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardy comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Edey's checked in. Now here's Gafford. Pass to Hardy. Stolen by Jackson. From deep, MP. And another three from Memphis.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Out to the wing. Here's Hardy. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so it's Dallas with it after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Irving, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Irving after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. And Dallas calls time here. A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Hardy. Then for Memphis, Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson comes in for Wells. And it's Pippen in for Jerome. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lively shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
Martin, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Memphis also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Edey.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Grizzlies have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 58.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
From deep, MP. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Irving looking around. Great D that time from Pippen.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Again, Irving missing.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Pass to Flag. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. MP getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
Looking at the series, thanks as always for
this stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Tomas Isalo to start the second half. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. MP is out there with Ty Jerome, and it's Edey in at the center position. Now here's Jerome. He's scoreless. From deep, MP. He can't hit that time. Mavericks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Irving against Jerome. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Thompson against MP. Knocks it down from distance.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. A screen by Lively. The three is up. Nails it from three. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
MP outside. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's MP from outside. And another one.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass the flag. Back to Irving. Fires for three. Again, Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And again for three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Irving. MP with the block.
Great defense, the activity.
.35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's flag. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Back to Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
MP outside. Off on that one. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference.
We won the game. I don't think it affected us at all.
So, water under the bridge then.
There was...
Brian, over to you.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference.
It's game 3 of the Western Conference. You look at Memphis, and the split in the first 2 games means 3 of the next 5 games will be on their home court.
Nice to have that edge in your back pocket. If they can make it 2-1 here tonight, they'll feel like this series is theirs for the taking.
Now, we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg in Davis. Irving and Johnson are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 9 points.
Coming right back. MP with a huge 3.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by MP. And shot on the way. Irving misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And there's the bucket from MP.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Irving. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Kyrie is a fantastic floor general. Excellent at knowing when to get it to open teammates.
MP looking around. Jackson a screen on top. And it's Memphis with another.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's Flagg. Pocket 6. Back to Davis. Over Jackson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Grizzlies have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And here's MP for 3. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Irving a screen on Jerome. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group. Clark, who's checked in for Zach Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Jalen Well. And it's Scottie Pippen in for Ty Jerome. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MB is number 1. Derek Lively is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Dante Exum is checked in for the Mavericks. MP outside. And the Grizzlies another 3.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Exum to stop the run. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here is Russell. Marshall finds Lively. Now Russell. Dallas moving the ball around. Top of the key. Misses off the right eye. MP outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 29.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
MP out there with Pippen. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Russell passes to Davis. And here's Marshall from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And I wonder if the crowd noise got in their head. It seemed like it was affecting them.
Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Wells comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Ty Jerome in for Scottie Pippen. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. Pass to Marshall. To the inside. Davis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's the essence of Davis's game. Battling through contact and playing big inside.
MP's shot is good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside Irving. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 47 points.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Outside Irving. Back to Marshall. Outside Irving. To the left side wing. And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. A 3 from MP. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Davis with a screen on Jerome. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
MP outside. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Washington. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells finds Jerome. MP, that's for 2. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And here's MP for 3. And the Grizzlies another 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Irving. Nice move. Jackson against Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With that combination of size and versatility, it's hard keeping Anthony Davis in check.
That one misses. Here's MP. No good with the layup. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Greetings, everybody.
Normally, I'd say you want a versatile attack. But the way they're shooting the 3-ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile. Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that's a halftime.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. If you look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And stolen by MP. By himself. And MP throws it down.
Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
Irving from long range. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Irving passes to Gafford. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Back to MP. Connects again. From distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
So it's the Mavericks now. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on MP. For the 3. And it's Flagg missing. Memphis has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shots good by Gafford.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
A three from MP. Offensive rebound, 80. And there it is for him. 80's got his first points of the game.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Irving against MP. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Flag. No good with the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. MP's shot is good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that is Kyrie the competitor. He would not let that three go unanswered.
A three from, and again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Irving misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard.
Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Thompson misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good, another from 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was.
This, you look at the Grizzlies, they've grabbed 2 of the first 3 games. Now they have a chance to go up 3-1 here at home.
And that's a chance they have to take. As the lower seed, once you've stolen home court advantage, you do not want to give it back.
And now Dallas is starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Davis out there with it. Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
And so it's Dallas with it after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Offensive rebound outside Irving. Over MP. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without flying.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked by Edey. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From deep, MP nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And another 3 from Memphis.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Can they get it? Memphis with a rebound. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. Here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Now Irving. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
MP outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Thompson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
As his career has developed, Clay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
From deep, MP. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Edey. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Wells. And it's Pippen in for Jerome. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, it was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Memphis on the other end.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Russell to pass to Lively. Looking to win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
MP getting it done for the Grizzlies. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson the screen, and here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 38 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Russell a screen on MP. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Memphis.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Flag. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 44.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And the Mavericks call time here. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Wells is checked in for Aldama, and Jerome subbed in for Pippen. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Russell. Here's Flag. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Flag's got 5 points.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Davis with a screen on MP. Marshall can't hit. Memphis has gone 4 of 4 from 3-point land in the second quarter.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Here's Irving, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Ty Jerome. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for that. Kyrie Irving. Back the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Jackson, and Clark is subbed in for Jackson. Both free throws good from Irving. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. This one for 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Irving, the pass to Washington. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. The 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 9 points.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Thompson. Again, Dallas.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Jerome finds MP. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Washington outside. Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Wells. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to MP from outside the arc. And another 3 for Memphis.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Now Irving. He's got 9. From deep. That one is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Memphis ahead, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Ty Jerome is out there with MP, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And here are the Mavericks now. Irving attacking. Good D by MP. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Drops in the layup for 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. To the left side wing. The three from Washington. Memphis with a rebound.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Gafford. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
MP, that was good.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
MP against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Edey.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. On the wing, Thompson. Washington outside to stop the run. Connects from downtown. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most all-time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single-game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he is always competing. And we talk about the players getting in the zone. He lives in the zone. When you're putting up 30 or more points from three-point land in a game, you're simply demoralizing the defense. And we've seen that tonight. And this series has become a very historic one. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Edey. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 14.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great...
Connects again from distance.
He continues to push the envelope, outdistancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark. He only needs the slimmest of windows to get that thing off, and you always expect it to fall through.
They've shown the power inside.
And it's good! He hits another one!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that, words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Phenomenal. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
With tonight's win, you're now one game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid. So to get there in your rookie year.
Brian, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. That concludes this.
right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room?
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper.
Like a G League team that you want to ride. As the meat's getting better for them, it's more. Get the defense out of position. And just trying to help them do. Right? Maybe we can see Steve Nash MVP season real. People forever get better. You see the 40-point game out of Nevada yesterday?
Sure did, and I'm thinking about
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. The Grizzlies have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Dallas Mavericks? The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Still available for the
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports. Take a look at the Mavericks. Well, this series, Greg, has not played out the way they'd hoped. They'll need to win tonight and twice more to advance.
And doing that will be difficult, but they can't worry about anything more than tonight. Win on your home court and keep this series alive.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. MP out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And even though MP might want to walk back his statement about keeping this series, they certainly have looked good and a chance to close it out tonight.
I've had times where I've been caught up in the moment and got a little ahead of myself like MP did. Not quite to the level where I guarantee a sweep or anything, mind you. But they are still in a great spot in this series, and a win here can push them through.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
A 3 from MP. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Jerome against Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points sprung up from outside here in the first. A nice shot by MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Irving looking over the floor. Thompson for 3. Gallus again missing.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
A 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 15 points. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by MP. Irving can't get it to go.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
A nice shot by MP.
That's a dozen straight points. coming off the triple.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Now here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. They get a bet. The shot's good from Gafford.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the works. He's got a second chance to score.
MP's shot is good.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Mavericks trail by 16. Up top, Gafford. From past the arc. Irving can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3 from MP. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Nobody near Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5 points so far. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for 80. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Wells. And it's Scottie Pippen in for Ty Jerome. Outside, Russell launches it. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. And here's MP for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Screened by Russell. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass the flag. And here's Hardy. That one's off. Still out of sync. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 35.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Russell. Dallas, no good that time either. Stolen by Lively. Pass to Hardy. And a wide open look for Flag. Off target with his 3. And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range. He has 38 in the game. And so it's Memphis, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Najee Marshall's out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Russell passes to Lively. to the middle. Lets it go. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the basket by MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Davis down low. Aldama's there. Pass to Flag. Russell kicks to Marshall. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3.
Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And it's been... Pretty smooth sailing for them in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 58.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Dallas moving it around. And it's Flag missing. The Grizzlies have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Davis. Shoots over Aldama. And Davis can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Russell. In the corner, Lively with it. And finished off by Lively.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
MP has been leading the charge for the Grizzlies. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We come back right after this.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq.
Looking at the series. And that concludes.
We're back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. MP out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's MP for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Here's Edey, and another basket for Memphis.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Gafford. From down in the low post, it goes. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And the dunk by Edey.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Irving finds Washington. No good on the 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Over in the corner, Washington. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP for 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Wells comes with the double team. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple.
Connects again from distance.
The 3's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark comes in for Jackson. And Pippen subbed in for Ty Jerome. Pass to Davis. Takes the 3. Stolen by Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
The 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's knocked the 3rd most 3-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. And Thompson gets it to go.
You just can't let Clay find any looks, any...
And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. And here's MP for connects again from distance.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, good, another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
I don't know. And he's now tied this single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the 2nd half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Thompson for the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can sense the urgency.
And again for 3.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition, and he surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half. And here's MP for three. And the Grizzlies another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's... And so the Memphis Grizzlies have won the series.
I'm getting emotional as we watch all of this go down. Just an amazing accomplishment. You can tell from the moment these playoffs begun that they were committed to a deep playoff run. They had belief in themselves.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend and all that.
Right here.
MP. No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win.
I just needed to put my head down and focus.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander here back in the locker room.
Thank you. Hey, NBA Finals.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and game.
We've been building to this all season. You look at New York, this is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. What an absolute force of a team that MP and crew have to defeat in these finals. 0 losses for them in the playoffs, and nobody can hold a candle to them.
Yeah, pretty much everyone in the media is writing off MP's team, saying this is going to be a one-sided series. But I think it might be closer than some people realize. It's going to take a mammoth of an effort, but they could pull it off.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Down. That's good.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
On target from range. MP's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Sure, from 3-point range.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Brunson passes to Towns. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
Now here's Brunson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp, and they double up Brunson. Edey with a steal, and here's the fast break. MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's MP. Here's the 2nd effort, and he sinks the layup. MP's got 19 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Edey. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Wells. And it's Pippen in for Jerome. New York also changing it up. Robinson comes in for Anunoby. And Clarkson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Brunson after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Robinson passes to Towns. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
MP shot is good.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Pass to Hart. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Takes a 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Clarkson. That shot off. Good D by MP. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drains the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Both teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
He drops it from range. MP's got 40 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's MP, and it's Jerome in at the one spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Yabusele outside, launches a three. Jerome grabs the miss.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
MP shot is off. Knicks trail by 19. For three, Bridges drops in the three. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Yabusele. And it's OG Anunoby in for McBride. Bridges outside. Clarkson outside. Bridges controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires the three. They get it back. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Bridges outside. The three is rebounded by Memphis. Pass to MP. Puts up a deep three. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. Bridges misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. MP, the pass to Jackson. Back to MP. There's the triple. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And a deep three from Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Clark comes in for Jackson. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Wells. And it's Pippen in for Jerome. New York also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Robinson. McBride comes in for Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for Clarkson.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now, that is some real industrial size strength right there. He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Towns outside. Towns double team. Here's Yabusele. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another one falls. Amazing.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And they double up Brunson. Towns outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Counted from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
MP getting it done for Memphis. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. More 2K action in just a moment.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah. And looking at where the Knicks... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Towns outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Towns has got 15 points.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Memphis has gone 2, and again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Pass to Edey. There's the 3. And MP with a basket on the assist by Edey. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Bridges outside. Jerome brings the double team. Here's Anunoby. Memphis with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And there's a pick. Here's Hart. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this,
good. Another from 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
MP, the pass to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Here's MP. And got it! Another basket!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing two other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he connects again from distance.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all-time. And now he holds two of the...
connects again!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of prep.
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed the undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Association and the Memphis Grizzlies are committed to
This is. Take a look at New York. So we know game one didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustments. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. The only question is, will it be enough to stave off an 0-2 start?
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Ido. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. And here's Brunson following the three-pointer by MP. Anunoby finds Towns from beyond the arc and then some. Towns has got 5.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Brunson with a clean look. And another 3 for New York.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And here's MP for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by New York. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Another miss by MP. New York's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Bridges, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And here's MP for 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Ty Jerome in for Wells. And then for New York, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Clarkson in for Mikal Bridges. And that one's good. Brunson.
Call equity time.
1:37 left to play here in the first. And here's MP for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. .129 left to play in the first quarter. Clark outside. To Brunson, fires for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
And here is Hart, following the 3-pointer by MP. Outside, Towns. 5 to shoot. Clarkson for 3. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And then for New York, Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Bridges outside. New York missing again. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. A nice shot by MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Bridges. Clarkson outside. Robinson dishes to Bridges. In the corner, it's Clarkson. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Crushing it. right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. For Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Zach Edey. MP comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. The Knicks also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And New York, looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Robinson a screen on Morant. Really left alone that time. Brunson's got 10.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up to the New York Knicks. Here's Anunoby. That shot missing. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field to the right side. Back to MP. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns against Jackson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Robinson passes to Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Brunson. Another shot. A kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give it in, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Robinson a screen on Morant. Clark with it. Robinson picks him up. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Towns against MP. Towns gets to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
MP getting it done for Memphis. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this.
Greetings, everybody.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to...
And looking at where the... Thank you for being with us.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The front court is Wells and Jackson. MP out there with Morant. And it's Clark in at the 5. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 47 points.
Pull up on a time. MP doing work.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Morant with some nice D. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Morant. A 3 from MP. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. MP's got 53.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Out to the right wing. Takes it from 10. Second chance effort, and it's out of bounds. We say last touch by Jackson. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 10 points.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will. Called by Coach Isilon. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside.
All night. He just won't let up.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns, a screen on Jerome. Outside, Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Outside, Towns. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hart outside. Shoots from the block. And too long on the shot.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
A 3 from MP. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That one good for 2.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Fires the 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to Towns from outside the arc. Doesn't go for it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
All right. Here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their second win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Deion, you got to tell us, man, your NBA skills training.
Good game, MP.
You look at the Grizzlies, They took care of business at home. Now they look to steal one or both on the road.
And it won't be easy, BA, because they know their opponent is desperate and can't afford to lose on their home floor. This game is going to be good.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. MP is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anunoby's nose for the offensive board gives him that edge. I mean, he wants that extra bucket. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Stolen by MP. Here's Wells. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Well, don't count on Jackson Jr. for big assist numbers, but he'll make smart passes.
Back to Brunson. To shoot. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep, MP. And another 3 from Memphis.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Brunson. Count it.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
For 3, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Morant. MP's got 12 points in the game. Here's Brunson, and Edey with a block. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Bridges. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And year after year, Bridges continues to expand his range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Morant. Wells, pass to MP. And another 3 for Memphis.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group, and a new group getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Edey. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Wells. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Morant. Now here's Yabusele. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. And the Knicks miss again. Memphis leading by 13. From deep, MP. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Clarkson against MP. Clarkson outside. Yabusele outside. Here's Payton. No good again that time. setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Robinson, a screen on Jerome. Yabusele outside. Outside Robinson. Here's McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
And so it's Memphis with an impressive 16 points. And here we go. Changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Yabusele. Dadier comes in for Payton. MP's checked in for Memphis. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Grizzlies lead by 22. And here's MP from outside. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Towns. Inside. Oh, MP with a block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Dadier. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Jerome. 5 on the clock. McBride passes to Towns. Here's Dadier. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
MP's shot is good.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Towns outside. A shot to stop the run. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Jerome. And the three-pointer goes. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the wing on the left. Here's MP. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Back to Clarkson from behind the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. From deep, MP. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Dadier, puts up a 3. No good on the shot.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Here's Clarkson. Jerome grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 47 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Jerome. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Clark. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Memphis.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Clarkson for 3. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds in the game.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
MP against Clarkson. Pass to Dadier to stop the drought. Hits a 3-pointer. Ajay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
MP getting it done for Memphis. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
New York, 24. The Grizzlies, 65.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwich.
Looking at this series for the men. That's it for us. Thanks for.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Ja Morant is out there with MP, and it's Edey in at the center position.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The 3 ball, and another 3 for Memphis.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Bridges, drilled from 11 feet out. Bridges has got 5.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
MP no good. And New York shooting only 36% so far in this game. Over MP, and there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Brunson. That's 7 points for Mikal Bridges. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. A nice shot by MP.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Back to Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. Memphis with a rebound. MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Towns with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Jackson. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Memphis.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Hart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Towns, left side. Outside Hart, launches it. The rebound by Edey.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Three-pointer, Bridges drains the triple. Bridges has got 10 points.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Towns for three, and Morant clears the board. MP way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Bridges outside. The three ball. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Substitution on the court.
For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Yabusele, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And Memphis also making a switch. MP's checked in for Pippen. MP's shot is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. Gary Payton II is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Clarkson for three. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Brunson against Jerome. And it's Brunson missing. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Towns gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's MP from outside, and another three from Memphis.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Williams is checked in.
At the line, one shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to MP. Over to the left wing. Jerome outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a three. And another three for Memphis.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And so it's Memphis with it. And here's MP from outside. And again for three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Towns passes to Robinson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud.
Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Back to Anunoby. The three, that one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Here's MP. Oh, another one falls.
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I admire how fearless Brunson is. Just daring the defense to foul him on the drive.
Hart's checked in for Robinson. Then for Memphis, Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Pippen in for Williams. From behind the arc, he got it again! Sensational!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game.
Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Here's Towns. Memphis with a rebound. MP outside. Takes a 3. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected.
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after this Sun Notches his 3rd win of the NBA.
MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
Y'all don't mind me asking, what were some of these other interests before basketball took center stage?
Complaining about what's for dinner, refusing to go to school unless his favorite...
Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw.
Here we are, gentlemen. One win away from basketball immortality.
As you look at Memphis, now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. MP out there with John Moran. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. And what an opportunity in this game for MP and his team. Not only a game away from an NBA championship, but to win it against one of the most dominant playoff teams we've seen in a long time, is saying something.
Talk about being a giant slayer. MP knew the assignment about how to take down this force of a team. They have played fearless and can pull off the upset that nobody thought would happen here tonight.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good, and the nice assist from Morant. MP's got 8.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Back to Brunson. And the shot is good.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger.
Morant pushes to MP. From the arc, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And the rejection by Morant.
Bringing on D. Morant with the swat.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Count it, good. Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for them in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Clarkson comes in for Mikal Bridges. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Ty Jerome in for Jalen Wells. Hart, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The 3 from MP. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Towns looking it over. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. MP's got 26.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Clark kicks to Towns. They get it again. Brunson the pass to Clarkson. Goes back up. Jump shot is good that time.
And this is what Clarkson is out here to do. He's consistent about looking to score from the mid-range. Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the 2 teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
For the Knicks, Yabusele, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. MP kicks to Jackson. And here's MP for three. Bangs on the trifecta. MP's got 33.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Clarkson for oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. It's the Grizzlies. He's checked in for Miles McBride. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. MP's checked in for Scottie Pippen. MP against Bridges. And here's MP for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 36.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Guerschon Yabusele is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Clarkson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the basket by MP.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New York was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry
of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all. When he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. MP's got 48.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Yabusele kicks to Clarkson. A putback, and Anunoby stays with it. Anunoby's got his first points in this one.
That's on the defense there. Anunoby is someone you've got to box out, or he'll make you pay.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Down low, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to MP. A three-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Impressive shot there, making it on the move. Clarkson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his high shooting can do it alone.
Traps in the tray.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Bridges. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And here's MP for 3. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Clark against Robinson. Back to Clarkson. The kick out to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. MP looking around. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
MP getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, looking at this series, and that's all for us. Now it's time.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isilos's five. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Ja Morant, he's out there with MP. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. Brunson against Morant. Teardrop shot. Wells grabs the miss.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Morant kicks to MP. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Hart finds Brunson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kicks it out to MP from deep. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Back to Brunson. And they get it. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Morant passes to MP. Memphis moving that ball around. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart outside. Here's Bridges. Pops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bridges outside to the paint, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Pass to Morant. The 3 from MP. And good! He hits it again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Anunoby outside. On deep, Brunson hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. MP's shot is good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And here's Brunson outside. Edey with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
MP outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Edey. And here's MP for 3. And the Grizzlies another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Towns for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
The three connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. And so it's Memphis with it. With the shot. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. A three-pointer, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Wells kicks to MP. And good! There's another.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
LGA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them.
Making the switch here. Hart's checked in. MP's checked in for Memphis.
Let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancer.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to MP. Pass to Jerome. Kicks it out to MP. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Back to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's equaled 2nd all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Here's McBride, and he uses the glass on the layup.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And a deep, good, another from 3.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those 3s. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jackson's checked in.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup. Locked in on throwing it down.
Memphis has gotten off to a great start from three-point range. And another one falls.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Trains it from beyond the arc.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible. with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0 and could taste that championship, there just was no way they were letting them off the hook. So they came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Some changes for Memphis. Dante Aldama comes in for Brandon Clark. And Vince Williams subbed in. For Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
A three from MP, and the three ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the Memphis Grizzlies are your new NBA champions.
Thank you, fans, for joining us tonight.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was gonna choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe,
I could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what? So do champions.
Man.
Come on.
You my agent.
I'm your agent.
And this is my trophy.
This is your trophy.
This is my trophy! Let's go!
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP.
This guy.
Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
I appreciate that, T.
Yeah. It looks like you got your mom and dad up there with you. Any particular reason for that, or
I wanted to show appreciation for the two most important people in my world. I wouldn't be here without their support, and I don't think I could ever pay them back, so I hope this is a start to that, though.
Oh, well, you can start by doing your own laundry the next time you come home.
I'd settle for a phone call every once in a while. I mean,
yeah, that too.
This guy makes 100 videos a week, but he can't call his parents. You know?
Wow, okay. Really? Are you two roasting me right now? Y'all realize we're on live TV.
We do. I'm from New York. That's how we show affection.
Yeah. And I'm lonely.
Wow, okay. That's big cap on both of their parts. Y'all see, like...
All right. I'm backstage with world champion MP, and the man a lot of people credit for discovering him, Deion Benjamin. And Deion, we're going to start with you.
Yeah, okay.
Out to my man MP. Can we just take a minute to appreciate how
So, first season in the books.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about the offseason?
All right, bet. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got a standing offer to play with Team USA, but it's a multi-year commitment. Now, the more time you spend with your team in the...
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds like a GM.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce